Well, that was convenient. The song is done right when I need it to be. Alright. Hello, everyone. I'm here. I finished my carrot. Oh, that should be on a coaster. Buh. 1 sec. Tea. Tea is brewing. I need to update the tea command first. Why did I minimize that window? I need that window. Nightbot. Wait, is this oolong? Pemio, it's never left. Hello, Munoz. Welcome. Alright, before I dig into the rest of this, hello to Dagum and Pemio and Munoz. We're about to get started. It is oolong. Oops, I didn't mean to make oolong twice. 2 streams in a row. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, that's funny. Oolong is the 3rd ingredient in this. Well, it's kind of an orange chai oolong. I should have just left that. We have accents here sometimes. They're pretty thick. Or not, depending. Close enough. Alright, hello. We're ready to start playing the game with the people who have supply chain issues. Okay, where did my buttons go? Here. Battle. Shift Brigade. Go. This should work immediately. Haha! Yay! Oh no, I need to turn it down! That was terrible, I'm so sorry. I'll fix it when this is done. It takes a lot of practice, surprisingly. You can't just do it just because you've got the blood. Turn the game down a little bit. Although there are probably words that you say that you don't realize are as Scottish as they are, to be honest. Or like in how you speak. Sometimes people who have Scottish descent use extra diminutives. Like, that's a tiny little kitten. It's a Scottish thing to do that. Challenge! Do we want to challenge the tea? I don't want to challenge the tea lady yet. Let's do something else first. It's fun to trace, genetics. It's fun to try to trace genetics and, like, communities based on their linguistic heritage sometimes. Not that I'm an expert on it, but there's just little things and it's fun. Ready to get back to work? I didn't mean to double click. I'm all in. Glad to hear it. I need all the help I can get. I think I need to turn the game volume up a little bit again. I don't remember what we had it set on before. I think it was 20. Let's try that. Let me know if I need to turn it up more. Hiya. Good to see you. That was too quiet, wasn't it? Nuggets. It was so loud at first. Now it's like, super quiet.
Whoop. Someone just spilled their water. Gotta go.
Close enough for now.
Perfect timing. The rush is in. Let's get to it.
Oh no. Wait, is that not? I failed! Oh, I didn't. There we go.
Oh, this smells delightful. Thank you.
Haha!
Thank you. Delicious.
Whoa.
Absolutely wonderful.
We'll just need to move that one.
All right.
Some of these are really easy.
Oh, nice.
Green and blue.
Oh, thanks.
How do I do it? I didn't. Arrgh.
Thank you.
Yay! That was
Oh,
easy.
this is so good.
I need green there, though. Oh no. Yay!
Whew. That was way more intense than a duel.
A duel?
No kidding. My feet are killing me.
All in a day's work, recruits. You need more stamina than that to make it in the brigade. For now, you've done a great job. Catch your breath, then make way for my paying customers.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go! I have money again! Huzzah! Can I buy things? Let's see. Yes, chef! Hello, and Grunt King, welcome. Purifying oven, hearty oven. Oh, what was that one? Venom gland. Serve a dish containing 25 or more ingredients? No. Blend of medical, gastronomy, and technology. Kieran would love this. Good day, Kanjar. Welcome. Serve a dish only containing plant ingredients other than the theme ingredient. I've done that before. Maybe I should do that. Serve a dish that was sauced. 3x. Oh, I don't want to do that. Bum 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 bum. I want to do that. And then maybe save our money. Let's challenge Tea Lady. How about a cook-off? Maybe you'll find the chefs in this part of town more challenging. Okay, but I want you to tell me about your iron stomach later. Sure. Here we go. Oh, did I accidentally exit out of that? I did. Continue.
I graciously accept.
Oh, I forgot her voice. Is everybody ready for Iron Chef? Dang, the game's still too quiet.
Victusians, it is with greatest shame that I apologize for the tournament's interruption.
Look, he's all Christmassy.
For the love of the Brigade and the glory of Victusia, I vow never to let a blight disrupt our ceremonies again. It's with utmost pride that I announce the return of many fantastic contestants.
He called me fantastic.
Their tireless work was instrumental in uncovering the correct way to prepare blighted meat. They are worthy of your greatest adoration.
Oh, I didn't change my
Today,
cooking stuff.
a phoenix rises from its ashes. The iron stomach is back and ready for battle. Mina! Quetzal is joined by a sentient marvel of culinary magic named T-Bot.
T-Bot!
She's our first contestant in the history of the tournament to use a team name. The Teetotalers.
Does that mean she doesn't cook with alcohol, too?
Ready, T-Bot?
Quetzal. An acolyte of the source from which all elemental energy
T-Bot.
sprang.
No!
Sun cultist Sargon.
Thank you, Chairman Common. In my travels, I've
Sun
sampled many
cultist.
cuisines. Do not think you can pass off poor cooking because I'm foreign.
That would be rude. That's still too lava.
Sun cultist cooking is full of fiery flavors.
Fire.
I'd like a departure from the norm that features
Oh.
earth and water as the primary ingredients.
I can do that.
This explosive match will be mediated by the wisdom of Grand Matriarch Hasjil.
Now that these hopefuls have restored balance in the face of a blight, I've no doubt they'll be more impressive than ever. Cooking is more than recipes and precision. Rely on your intuition to determine how Earth will harmonize with your theme ingredient.
Earth!
100 years ago, some of our forebears were reluctant to consume monster flesh, fearing the effects of cursed meat.
Wait. It's happening again? Oh no.
Chefs of the Brigade searched far and wide for the most animal-like monsters to convince these holdouts. Among the first accepted by the populace was the succulent Cragmore.
It's a beetle. But, like, for fish. It's a hermit crab.
Vive la Brigade!
No, not a hermit crab. Horseshoe crab. That was what I wanted, but not really. I have the wrong instruments for this. I am upset. I'm gonna fail because I can't do water. Slime eggs! Ow! Can I actually reset? Or is it gonna start from the beginning again? Fudge! Options. Dang it. Oh well. No! The satchel is full. That's not good. Ow! Lava hurts. Ow, lava hurts. I could just fail this super quickly. Ow. No, keep cooking. I'm so bad at this. What do we want to throw in? No. Can I stir now? Okay, cancel. Cook. Well, it's just gonna be very earthy. At least I have earth. So I'll try. Hurrah! Ow. Ow. Well, see, we are in cooking school, so we have to pick up the terminology. But yes. Wait, why did I not get rid of the bones?
So when you cut off that other girl's hand, did you keep it?
Did I? Ew, no! That's not even what happened.
You gave it back then?
Let's talk about this later. That's it.
This is gonna be very mushroomy. No! Oh gosh. The buttons. This is how I'm gonna die. Pick up. Put down. Cut out. Nope. Pick it up. Put it down. In some cases, the bones are good for other things. Like, I think if you get 3 of them combined, it's a mystery upgrade, kind of? Like, it combines with... Let me pause this. So if you've got 2 or 3 of something that can combine, it adds the last piece that's needed for those 2 to combine into a bigger thing. Well, yeah, thank you. The word wild card was escaping me. That's a waste. just go get a whole pile of more mushrooms. Ow! How did that hit me? Oh well. I only got one more mushroom. 60 seconds remain. Shoot. That's not where I wanted. Oh, yeah, it is.
Awesome. Let's get cooking.
This isn't gonna go well, but I tried.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
Oh, maybe it'll be fine. Tea Lady didn't use water at all. Supposedly. Or, well, no, that's not fair. She probably did. Enough earth and water in your dishes. To achieve that, you must have quality, strong quantity. Wait. Equally strong quantities of those gems. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I expected better.
Nearly a sin.
There doesn't appear to be enough earth and water in your dish. Darn it. Oh shoot, I forgot to remove some of the poison. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one.
Quite delicious.
Poison.
Positively superb.
Oh, I didn't use that in here at all. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely gonna redo this one. Retry.
Victory goes to a team that the tea took.
Let me redo it. Rematch. What? You're sideways and barking. You nerd. You know what those gross? Those are poison. We need to get those out of the dishes. That's why I have the cutting board. Puppy. Garrus, stop. Ow. Puppy. Oh, I need to empty my inventory. Let's do that real quick. Garrus, what's the problem? Is the delivery here? Is that what it is? Hubby. Hubby. Puppy? He is such a good boy. But he's so loud. I know, puppy. Why are you so loud? What's up? Ah! I picked it up instead of cooking it again. Ooh! I made something neat. Garrus? Popping stuff, what? Pick it up. Put it down. Cook. Cut out. Actually, no, we need to cook. We just need green now. I need to go and get more green. It is a good board. It's a very good board. It's so good and loud. Definitely gets your attention.
So when you cut off that other girl's hand, did you keep it?
Did I? Ew, no! That's not even what happened.
You gave it back then?
Let's talk about it later.
No, my satchel's full. How dare! It's okay, I have time. Hello, Togeki, welcome. I need to put the crab claw in it, but I need to cook first. So, cook. I did it again. Pick it up. Drop. Cook. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. If I don't take that out, it's just gonna turn terrible and ruin the entire dish. Pick up. Put down. Drop. Cook. Alright. Let's throw in some lantern fruit for fun. Just for flavor. There we go.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
Judgment.
Unthinkably terrible.
Ah! There doesn't appear to be enough earth and water in your dish to achieve that. You must have equally strong quantities of those gems. There's something bitter and unpleasant in this dish. Could it be poison?
Radiant.
He said my dish was radiant. Topped with Cragmore Claw and Cragmore Shell assortment. The herbal notes of the earth are equally matched by the cooling mouthfeel from the water. You've got quite the carving knife. Every cut of the theme ingredient has been used. I shouldn't have doubted your ability. This dish is one of the most fantastic I've tried. Wow, that was glowing.
You're an inspiration.
Cheap horn matcha dorayaki, topped with slime sauce and lapizard legs assortment. Earth is the perfect stabilizer. You've captured it beautifully in this dish. My tribe is adept at drawing poison from the body. Still, I'm in no hurry to ingest any.
My congratulations.
Quarry cap stir fry, served with lapizard legs and Cragmore shell assortment. Earth is both pure and beautifully complex. Well done. Using the same ingredient so frequently was a risky move, but you've excelled at bringing out its variety. Beautiful taste and execution. The other competitors should learn from your example. Eat it. I win.
Fresh from her reinstatement, the Iron Stomach proves she's playing to win. Mina Han is victorious.
Eat it! Thank you.
That was pretty fun. But now I could use a nap.
It was a hard-fought battle, that's for sure.
This is actually my first loss. I'm so happy to finally meet someone tough. Here, I want you to have this, Mina.
You're my best friend now. Wow.
T-Bot, of course.
Okay. Slime shumai. Oh, that sounds... Shumai sounds good.
I'm back, baby.
Proving tournament. Do you hear me? I'm back. Ooh, I could just kiss the road, but I'm not going to, 'cause it's filthy. You seem to be in high spirits, Wart. You know it. I've been given a second chance, baby. This orc is gonna grab on and never let go. Just a... I didn't feed her, though. C-Squad chefs are coming for you, Brigade. Yes, look out, world. I'm gonna get you, Mina. What was that? Nothing, honey. There's some dirt in your jacket.
Huh?
I've never seen so much whisk root before. Oops. Bum 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 bum. I have no money. There's a dot here and I can't click on it. Game! Okay.
Well, looky here. You just climbed your way back. Just when I thought I'd found some peace and quiet once and for all.
It's a bit of a long story.
And I don't care to hear it. But since you got a second chance...
Togeki, thank you for the 1 bit. Here is your sip. It does help. Thank you.
But since you got a second chance, you better work twice as hard, you hear?
Don't worry. I'm not going to waste this opportunity.
Big day?
You have no idea. Today made me wonder if I can really do this. Get into the brigade and stop the blight? Maybe it's too much.
Fighting foodons. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. No, I do. No, that's burger time. I don't know what you're talking about, Exonerator. I'm sorry. Also, hello and welcome. What have you cooked today?
Look, I whittled this from some spare kindling in my room. I thought you deserved a good luck charm between tournament battles and secret meetings.
The old, really weird Battle Chef anime. Oh, I haven't seen that. I'm gonna have to write that down. Fighting foodons. Okay. Alright, there we go. Is it? Main character turned his friend fried rice into an anime girl. Wait. Okay, now I'm super intrigued.
Whoa, it's beautiful.
I have kind of accidentally been on a quest to watch all of the food-based anime, except for one of the... Jeez, what's it called? Bento, I think? It's like... people fighting for the cheap ingredients at the grocery store, and I just did not want it. Came on around the same time as Kirby anime. Oh.
Thanks. Honestly, this is perfect timing. It's a reminder my friends are with me.
That makes this next part awkward. But I gotta go. Flower duty calls.
Perfect timing once again.
You saw that. You still remember Beauty by the Lake. I haven't watched enough of it. I watched like 2 episodes and was just done. I'm like, no, this isn't the style of anime I want.
Oh, and Mina?
Yeah?
Don't forget to win.
You got it.
Hello.
It wasn't very good. Fair. I only have 1 more win to go and then it'll be time to face the final 3. I just got goosebumps from hearing you say that. Good luck, Leonid. Thank you. I'm a lot more nervous about that than I expected to be, but I guess that's a good thing. I'd rather go into it with my senses sharp than be lackadaisical about it. You're going to be great. You're practically a brigadier already. Thanks, Mina. I'm glad you're back. Me too. Sleep sounds good.
I'm so sleepy, but
I would absolutely be
Mia
interested.
promised to write, and I'm gonna follow through this time. Dear Ma, Pa, and Kiki. This is harder than I thought.
I love that movie.
Mina, come quick. There's good news.
Anime is fine, I think, depending on what you're talking about. If it's the anime, then definitely the anime channel.
What? I really need to remember to lock that door.
Get dressed and let's go.
All right. You're reminding me of my mom. Where are we going?
To Belchior's.
Bum, bum.
Ah! Now that my 2 best assistants are here, I can commence with
Ooh.
the announcement.
Did Did you figure out a vaccine for the monster virus?
Even better, I finished my research.
I wish, but that one is going to take a bit more time. No, it's...
You finished the Ambrosia project?
My word! Can't you give an old scientist his moment?
So impatient.
Oh, sorry.
Well, don't keep her in suspense any longer.
With your help? Yes, you guessed it. We've completed Ambrosia. An adorable travel size for now until I can get it cleared by the Brigade.
Whoa! Congratulations, Belchior!
Can we give it a taste?
My dear, you needn't even ask. I've prepared a meal
Ooh.
for all of us to share.
Food.
One dish has no ambrosia, and the other does.
I'm so excited. So, how is it supposed to work again?
By itself, it doesn't taste like anything at all. But each spray on a dish heightens the existing flavors. Think of how salt accentuates sweetness. But this works across multiple flavor profiles at once.
Bon appetit. First, the base dish.
This is good, Belchior.
Brace yourselves. Now for the modified dish.
Look at that tofu, though. That looks super good.
Oh, wow! It really works!
I was curious about whether all the heightened flavors would clash, but it makes them clearer.
Granted, you must still start with a good base. This is not a shortcut. If you start with a terrible dish, it will just accentuate the bad tastes threefold as well.
Hello, Soulless Cat. Welcome. No fluffernutters yet. I should make those, because that was just funny, to just find fluffernutter fudge. But then I have to get the ingredients to make it. That involves shopping, and I don't want to do that right now.
Amazing!
Here, I want you each to have samples. When I can reproduce these results, I can give you more.
Thank you, Belchior.
Time to hoard another ingredient.
Yeah, this is really cool. Thank you.
The distilled essence of flavor improves anything it touches. ×2 promote sauces.
What exactly has been going on in here?
Pardon? My associates and I are just celebrating a culinary breakthrough.
He is a bit of an alchemist more than a scientist.
This guy again.
Minahan of the Windy Village. I challenge you to a duel.
Excuse me, but we're in the middle of something right now. Could you try again another time?
No, I will not be slighted one more time.
Hold on. I did the wrong button. This face. I needed to save it. Just a second. Bum, bum. It might be for the server, maybe. It's just so good. Okay.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave. No one talks to my students that way.
When you cut me in line, you set off a fuse.
What are
and
you
your
doing?
time is up, Missy.
Stop! Thank you.
As soon as I got to the
Oh,
registration
it's
table,
this
a bird
area.
flew by and dropped a gross gift right on my luscious locks.
Melchior has like 20 cats named after different cheeses. So there are cats yowling in the game, in this shop.
Didn't you hear that's good luck? I got
They're
some on
well
my
taken
foot when
care
I
of,
first
at
came into
least.
town.
If you hadn't cut, I'd have been done registering and free of bird droppings. Then I needed to get a place to stay. And who do you think took the very last room at the Regal Warren? A room that would have been mine if it weren't for you. I slept in a smelly old tavern filled with drunkards that night. I had to share a mattress.
Yikes.
The next day, I headed to the practice kitchens, and all the stations were taken but one. As I was walking calmly to the sign-in booth, you and your friend rushed past me and took the last spot.
I suppose we were rushing because we wanted to make sure we had time before the opening ceremony.
I was so unfamiliar with the arenas later that I lost my first match.
That's definitely not what happened, sir.
Yes. Yes, he is.
I'm not leaving here until you accept my challenge.
You don't have to listen to someone so entitled, Mina.
Of course I accept your challenge. Why didn't you just ask me sooner?
Well, young man, you best be prepared.
You about to get slayed.
Oh, I'm ready. Iron Stomach, you've met your match.
Okay, let's try that. Worst case, I lose, and I change my items again. I still want to be able to combine other things. Dun 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 dun.
Today's challenge is the culmination of a highly contentious rivalry between two up-and-coming talents. Both contestants have traveled far and fought hard for their place in this tournament. But only one may continue. Who will prevail?
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Did I tell you to put your cooking in the anime channel? Oh, I did. Oh, I see. I've never heard of this show. What the crap? Of those food pics, some of them you made, some of them were made in the same kitchen, and some are just things you ordered along the way. I see. Oh. Exonerator, this all looks so good. Now I'm hungry. Dang. That's all I have to say to that. It's just dang. That's amazing. Ah, yes. All right. Thank you for sharing.
Today's challenger should count himself warned. The Iron Stomach's blades are at the ready. Mina! A brash new challenger.
I like how he didn't have a walking animation.
Notorious Iron Stomach. I give you Wise, the Righteous Fury.
You won't last another day here.
This guy looks kind of like Matt Mercer, and I don't like it.
Not much is known about this judge, except that he appears to help those in need. The people of Victusia raise their glasses to Kevin the Generous.
Was the list for food anime or cooking anime? Both. If it's like mostly food, yes. I have watched that and I love it. Thank you. I've seen that. I've seen a pretty good chunk of Shokugeki no Soma. Is the Order a Rabbit? Although that's not as much food as it is just cute anime girls. There's another season of that coming out too. Izakaya. What's the other one? Or is it there's another season and a live action adaptation of that one. What's the other one? Restaurant to Another World. That's what it's called.
Sup? I'm here to try a dish with lots of fire and earth.
I'm proud to present the fierce and noble warrior, Vivian the Vagrant.
Thank you, Chairman. I look forward to the battle between these two strong chefs. Strength is a duality. Warriors combine mind and body to achieve victory. Knowing this, you must present me a dish worthy of a warrior. Equal
parts water
and fire.
Okay.
The great ogre philosopher Skures divined metaphysical truths from the stars in a faraway tower. She rejected modern comforts to live encased in a realm of endless night. Not much is known about her, save that she favored a rather unusual carrier fowl. For what creature could withstand that brutal darkness except Scowl?
Alright. Annoying bird hunt!
Vive la Brigade!
No. Okay. Remember one where the pilot was about dining on a lobster with like a diamond shell? That sounds funny. Pouch is full! Oh no! There's a food anime that did a crossover with One Piece. I don't know about that.
Perhaps I should.
I probably need more of that. No, my satchel's full! No. I've watched like 2 episodes of One Piece total, ever, I think. No! Oh, I did know that there were that many, to be honest, because one of my friends is super into it, and I, at one point, a couple years ago, did the calculations to tell my friend just how much of his life he had spent watching One Piece. It was ridiculous. I need more bird bits. Okay, I need more. I'm sorry, I misspoke. It was bad, okay? I'm sorry. Got enough of the bird. Yeah. Satchel's full. Alright, let's go start cooking. Alright, we need fire and earth and fire and water. Fire and earth. Why? Why? it down.
I bet you guilted the other chefs into losing with your wide-eyed farm girl shtick. Pathetic.
Not as wide as your eyes are gonna be when the judges taste my dish.
Okay. Water and earth.
That's it.
Is that not combining then? Why isn't it combining? Did I may have messed this up a bit. How do I fix this? Did I misunderstand how this item works? Apparently you do, I'm confused. Match for double promote. Can I not double promote that level of water then? Why though? Shoot. I think I misunderstood how this works. I'm gonna lose. Oh well. Well, alright, so I screwed this one up somehow. I'm not sure how to use that pan then.
Let's get cooking.
Oh. That's how it works? Shoot. Well, figured that out too late. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate.
Work, chefs.
Well, my dishes are the same, except different.
Gnarly and not like a good gnarly.
Ah! There's no bird in it. I'm gonna have to fix this. That doesn't work at all.
How dare?
How dare indeed.
Impressive.
But where's the bird?
My gratitude.
Yeah, okay. I get it. I screwed up. Ow. I lost to that guy.
Aww.
Rematch. Alright, so we need earth. That pan does not help me. Let's try that one. Yeah, I screwed up because I didn't figure out how that pan worked in time. He does not have a walking animation. Ouch. Oh, cool. I dropped all the things. Oh, those ones are super aggressive. Holy crap. Dun, 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 oh! Oh! No! Stop it. That was almost really bad. Alright, did this one come back? No. I need more bird. Bird. Those are pink now. Why are they pink? Why did I fall through there? Okay. Let's go clear up my pockets again. And I wanted to get some wind fruit as well. Ow. No. Satchel's full. No! It's fine. We have enough to start one dish.
the other chefs in the room with your wild-eyed farm girl shtick. Pathetic.
Not as wide as your eyes are gonna be when the judges taste my dish.
Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, let's do this. Cook.
Awesome.
Okay, so we need to not have fire in this. We need one that's earth and fire, and one that's fire and water. So let's go back over here and cut out the bone. Earth and fire. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I see how that works. That's weird. Alright, that's earth and fire. Now we need earth and or fire and water. Drop. No. Stop. Welcome back! Forgot to pick up your little sister. Any shields? Oh no! That's good. Now we need the other piece. I have to go get more bird. Oops. Why? That was weird. I have to go get more chicken. I might lose because I'm taking too long now. No, stop falling. Oh my gosh. I don't have time for that. I spent too much time making that dish good.
Let's get cooking.
I needed water. Oh no. That'll do. That's water. It was water and fire, not water and earth! Shoot! I think I gave them the wrong dishes, actually.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs.
I think we are
Let's see
using
what
the same
judges
knives.
have to say about your efforts.
Righteous.
Chock full of fire and earth. You know, poison's not as bad as everyone says. Still gotta dock your points, though.
Singular
I know.
dish, man.
I'm assuming they're magic knives that don't get super dull from this. Garnished with scowl feet and Versket blood melange. Chock full of fire and earth. I did it right, except I didn't do hers right. Dang it. Delish.
Excellent.
Tacoberry crepe. Topped with skull feet and Versket tail assortment. What if they look, or different knives, but they look the same? How many knives do you know, Dagon? Are they interchangeable? You've captured the spirit of strength, fire, and water, coming together to make an even greater element. If this was an attempt on my life, we can settle it with our steel.
Truly grand.
Crispy skin Versket, with a side of skull feet and Versket tail melange. Nice! I was expecting great, matching portions of fire and water. This meal will do nicely, thank you for your hard work. Oh. That hurts. I effed up.
Another stunning victory for the Iron Stomach. Minaha!
I won anyway, but it wasn't my best.
All right.
Well, madam, I've lost fair and square.
Weiss, it was a good match. I hope you know I never meant to hurt anyone. I was just impatient. Maybe you can start wearing a hat in case of bird danger from above.
That's the least of my problems now. I guess I'll have to try again next year.
You lost again.
Do you mean this was your last strike?
I have 6 wins. I waited to challenge you as my last victory to make it. But the thing is, I also had 4 losses. Everything was on the line for this battle.
You may be knocked out, but you're not knocked down. You're a great chef, Weiss, and you better try out again.
No. Okay.
Perhaps I will. As much as I hate to admit it, you gave me the drive to make it this far. For that, I'm grateful.
He's gotten this far on his rage for being cut in front of.
Here, so you'll never forget me.
Are you serious? It's not the headshot I wanted.
See you around someday.
Thanks for coming.
It was a favor to Mina. Now, let's see this evidence.
To the point as usual. I agree, though. What did you find?
This, hidden in the desk of one Grandmaster Rixel.
Him.
Their plans to extract samples from the Dark Realm.
Samples for what?
I'm not sure. Most of these notes are scribbles.
Turn the page.
He injected monster cells with the samples he found there. And that isn't all. His drawings are identical to the mutated cells I've been studying.
So this man Rixel, he did start the outbreak.
I don't think the Brigade would sign off on something like that. He's got to be hiding it from them.
Ziggy, you were right.
Don't look so surprised.
We need to tell Razzle.
No.
Kieran?
I'm sorry, but we can't. You remember how she handled your expulsion. We don't know how many brigadiers are involved in this. Her reverence for the rules could put Rixel's findings in untrustworthy hands. Though I detest the methodology by which we acquired this information, we can't ignore it now.
Right on, Diamonds.
Kieran's right, but Razzle's already investigating the break-in. If we're going to solve this ourselves, we have to be careful.
We should go about our normal lives and finish up the tournament. Maybe let this rest for a few days.
But won't that give the mutation more time to spread?
Yeah.
The Brigade's got the outbreak under control for now, but they need us to put an end to it. We aren't much good to Victusia if we're under investigation.
Then it's settled. We'll go about our normal lives until we're in the Brigade.
A brigadier's life isn't really for me, but I'll keep myself busy.
Okay. Good luck, everyone.
You too, Blue Jay.
Let's go! Solve this problem.
It feels weird to be the one to actually knock a chef out of the tournament. And don't even get me started with Rixel. I should write about it, I guess.
No, your mail is being read by weird people.
Let's see. Still no cure for the monster epidemic. but Belkior and Kieran are working non-stop. I miss you, and I hope you're all safe.
Okay, that works.
You both look really cool in your uniforms.
Hello, Aaron. Welcome.
Mine feels a little tight. I might have to lose a few pounds.
It feels strange to be wearing them before the closing ceremony. People have already asked us for help like we're staff.
Well, we really are in the brigade. They just haven't thrown us a party yet.
Wait, I'm not in the brigade yet? Oh no.
I know we're supposed to be laying low, but have you guys discovered anything else?
We're pretty close, I think.
Not quite, but I did do some experiments after Belkior went to sleep last night.
What? And here I always think of you as such a rule follower. A little time with the Blue Jays really corrupted you.
Hey, I'm just passionate.
Quite so.
Can I do anything to help?
Good question, Aaron.
Soon. I'll call you all together as quickly as possible. For now, the plan remains the same.
Which means you've got a match against the final 3 to win.
It's weird to say with everything else going on, but I'm really nervous about my match.
I don't find it odd at all. I felt the same way before mine.
Hey, don't sweat it. You're gonna be perfect.
Exactly. You'll be joining us tomorrow, and hopefully by then I'll have more definitive data.
Alright, I'll put all my energy into my match prep then.
Then it's the final 3 who should be nervous.
We better head out. It's nearly time to report for our first official assignments.
Bye!
Puzzle time! Let's go.
Parm? Parm? Where did Parmesan go? Pecorino, where's your brother?
How goes it, Belkior?
I'm stumped. I thought I was onto something, but I'm going to need to do more digging. Got a spare moment?
That's why I'm here.
Excellent. Give me a hand with these tricky ingredients.
Oh, oops. Oh no! I have to restart set already. Okay, let's see. No! Okay. Done!
How's that, Belkior?
Splendid. Unfortunately, it's conjured more questions than it's solved.
Oh no!
Don't tell me we're not any closer to finding the vaccine.
My dear girl, progress is slow in the world of science. We're closer than we've ever been.
Do, 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 do.
Curious.
What's that glittering on the windowsill? A coin!
Hey,
about the other day? You mentioned the Brigadier's life wasn't for you.
I did.
Then why are you in the tournament in the first place?
Now that is a great story, but one for another time.
Seriously?
Dead serious.
Glub, glub. No, serious as a heart attack.
Glub.
Okay, what about serious as the grave?
Glubub. Honestly, your standards for wordplay are way too high.
You know what? It's probably better the less I know.
Good afternoon, Instructor Thorn.
Tell me, girl, how old are you?
21, ma'am.
Then you must know, our jackalope antler's not appropriate for anniversary gifts anymore. I can't keep up with the latest crazes everyone in the city flocks to from one year to the next. Whatever happened to sharing dragon's blood wine atop battlefield ruins?
I don't think I'm the best person to give advice on these things. Kieran has a fiance and she's so trendy. Maybe you could ask her.
Perhaps I will. Carry on. There's a new assignment on the wall.
Time to fight some stuff. All right. No. There's just some volcanic activity over here. Ow. One more. Ow, ow, ow. Iceland lava bread? Do tell. I haven't heard of that, as far as I'm aware.
I made a decision.
About what?
A gift so rare it's nearly legendary.
Wow. What is it?
That's none of your concern.
Sorry I asked.
Oh, she doesn't like me.
Good morrow.
Lovely afternoon, isn't it?
It's beautiful out.
Brigade sure has its hands full, what with the tournament and the strange monsters.
Instead of using an oven, they use like lava vents. That's scrambling around in the walls. Oh no, I'm glad you're renting and not owning. You've done a really good job at minimizing the situation in very little time. Everyone is working so hard. Oh, that's cool.
Must be. The city loves the proving tournament, but I'd like the rest of the year to be more, to be honest. There's more time to stop and smell the roasts.
Pick it up in a few hours. Dang. Oh, that doesn't sound good, Aaron. I've never been busier in my entire life, but I love it.
I can see the sparkle in your eye. Well, now, don't let an old man keep you. Here, as a gift as you go on your way.
A taste gem in vegetables and fruits is promoted when collected. Oh. That's a good idea.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hello, best friend.
I just saw the final 3. They look really tough, but T-Bot and I are aren't going to have any trouble.
Because you're talking about new technology you used growing up and you're old enough that you get to list the internet. Nice. No. Quetzal's friend here is T-Bot. I'm not gonna call T-Bot Buttspot. Don't start with me.
She is, and she has the brightest golden hair I've ever seen.
I hope I don't freeze up in the kitchen when I'm facing them.
They're only normal people with a lot of experience. Just remember that.
I've been practicing making my
cheap souffle every day.
Judges better stand guard because it's explosive, baby. I want to record it in Brigade history and share it with the world.
You're so loud.
I suppose I could go on break if that's what you're barking for.
I'd love to see how you make it work. I need to do more baking. There are so many pastries. I have no idea how to make.
Is this me? Well, just call me if you ever want to foster your sweet tooth. After the tournament, of course. Can't have you stealing my recipes.
What? No, I never.
Of course not, sweetie. Alright, let's go make sure that my packages haven't shown up. Please excuse. I'll be right back. If I just got a shipment of peaches, I would be thrilled. But no, it's just pet stuff. I had a gift card to Petco to use up, and so I bought a whole bunch of, like, stuff. Some cat treats, some dog treats, a new bowl for Garrus, and a treat jar, and a new shirt for Fiona. For the animals, yeah. It's true. Alright. Thank you everyone for waiting while I checked on that. I appreciate it. Game, come back. Thank you.
Hi, Bobby. Are you gonna go on the bed?
Thank you. Peaches at this time of year? Yeah, it probably wouldn't be good either, but I would be happy if there were good peaches available right now. The best peaches that I've found were available in like mid-August. Almost early September. Resume. Let's go cook again.
I best make use of you while you're still available. Soon you're going to be the Brigades.
I'll still stop by.
Maybe to eat. But you'll be too busy to help here. Trust me.
Peak season. I know, it's so good. Those peaches are so good.
I may have mentioned it to you, but 2 of my sous chefs entered the tournament this year. Only one of them made it in the other day. It's hard to see best friends separated like that. But he's here and back at work instead of fretting about it. I think this whole thing has made him even more determined.
It was a weird thing for you to know when fruits were available in season. Why? Didn't you live there for a while? Fruits are too good to not know when they're in season. No matter where you live.
Wow.
Or maybe especially depending on where you're living.
Guess I'll have to work even harder.
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh, that's very kind of you, old lady. Thank you. Wait, how is this supposed to be? There we go. Blue and red.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh, thank you.
Oh shoot, I did that backwards. Shh! I did it backwards again! No! There we go.
All right.
What's taking so long?
I'm not doing well today with this. Darn it!
May the champions walk with you.
Hold up, what? It was weird for you to know what the apples were a late autumn fruit because apples don't germinate without first frost. But they take a while to grow. Alright, I'm gonna allow that because it made me laugh. It's normal for you to know what citrus are. Yeah. Well, it's totally normal to know that because, like, all citrus fruit are blah 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 descended from a particular, I think it's citron. So it's like pretty common that they would all be like interchangeable breeding wise.
Thank you, Pontita.
That makes
I'll do my best
sense.
to make you proud.
That was the worst instance of cooking I'd had in that competition thing today. All right, let's go buy some stuff. Extends combo window. I don't wanna.
We've got all the kitchenware you need. And then some.
Just one more win and I'll be facing the final 3. Give me all your most powerful items. It's not as bad as the Habsburg fish. Hello, Earth Scum, welcome. Alright, go Mina, go! Yes, congratulations. How about Rubichan's Radiant Whisk? Rubichan himself used this, you know. It'll be 100,000 gold. That's just a little over my budget. Back to the bargain bin.
Hey.
Hey, about the other day, you mentioned that the Brigadier's life wasn't for you. I already talked to you about this. Oops. I haven't challenged this guy now, I feel bad. We might have been siblings in the trenches of C-Squad, but now it's time to put our bonds aside and bear arms against each other. Oh, okay, you mean a duel, sure. Don't you underestimate me now. I may have the skin of a sweet baby, but I'm a cooking machine. Did you have to put it that way? Hold on. I have things popping up. Has anybody here seen Mob Psycho? Stop popping up in my face. Why is this happening? Things be poppin', yo. It's true. How is it? I've been... well, not requested. I've been asked to watch it, kind of, but not really. Like, hey, I like this. If you like this, watch it so we can talk about it, kind of thing. Let's just see what happens. Continue. I've never seen One Punch Man except for like one episode that I saw randomly because it was on at a friend's house forever ago. The artist is the same, okay. There was a pupfish in these caves in Nevada that are so inbred they've been genetically isolated for 400 years, and genetic testing said they've been mostly isolated since the Ice Age and affectionately called Habsburg fish. Yup. That's not good.
The Nazura orcs believe the weapon the chef chooses as their own becomes an extension of themselves. The two share a common desire, a goal, a collective consciousness, if you will. So too must a chef wield their ambition as a weapon. A blade that carves a path forward, but never at the expense of their fellow chefs. The chefs before you today embody that principle. They are the best the tournament has to offer, but must survive one last battle to reach the final 3. Like a tea rose that blooms from spring till fall, the Iron Stomach returns for another round. Mina! Before you stands an orc with fingers nimbler than the most dexterous elf. Grand Patissier Wart!
I'm a baker, not a cream puff. Don't mistake me for a pushover.
I've been giving him the wrong voice the whole time.
Wart. On the far left, Inspector Meridane.
I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing each dish's profile and composition. Ensure your work is of the highest standard.
Really, really good in the first season, but struggles a bit after. Okay, thank you.
I'd rather like to see how the contestants combine the brightness of water with the density of Lupir meat.
Water!
In the middle, Chief Engineer of the Seon Institute, Leon.
I'm not here to make friends or stroke egos. Bring me something impressive or go home in shame.
The T for T-Psycho are absolutely awesome, though. Really? I didn't know there was T for T-Psycho. The OP is for Mob Psycho. Yeah, I've heard some of it, and it sounds really good.
My main concern is your ability to effectively take down your quarry. For that reason, I've decided to request fire and earth to see how you fare against multiple types of beasts.
On the end, Grand Matriarch Hasjill.
A victory today represents a chance to prove yourself in the final gauntlet. I will not administer my praise easily.
Okay.
Lupier is an important ceremonial meal to my people. Traditional preparation features plenty of herbal, earthy seasonings. I'd like an entree that captures that essence.
Well, now I'm glad that I have my earth pot still.
There is an old tale about a goblin who lost her way in the caverns. For days, she wandered its many twists and turns, searching for an exit. Just as she was starving and about to abandon hope, she saw a light. Suddenly ecstatic, the girl ran toward its warm glow, only to run into the jaws of the dreaded Lupier. Vive la Brigade!
Huh. Firefox time! You have to go murder a firefox. Slime eggs! Delightful. I need more Lupier. It hasn't respawned yet. Nuggets. That may mean there's a second one somewhere on here.
Rude! No! I need more Lupier meat, though. Isn't that character just kind of rude? Because he's like a liar? Don't like that. I'd have to watch it to realize, okay. I want to get one more.
Did that not drop anything, or did that just drop? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Alright, we need water, and let's start with earth. Actually, I should probably start with making sure those are both in here. Let's throw in some more.
Hey, Nina, I think there's something weird in your pockets.
It's a cookie that says go home now. Wait, did you make these for all your matches? That's so clever.
Honey, it's a taunt. You're not supposed to compliment me.
No. Alright, let's throw in some... What do we need? I need fire. I have something that'll work here. Shoot, I screwed this up.
Uh-oh.
I don't have enough space. Oh no, I screwed up. You know what? We need more fire still. Shoot. Nope. I'm wasting too much time. I've wasted way too much time. Should you let your bestie get mad at you for getting her a Christmas present of pastries? Why would she be mad at you? Wait, hold on. When it comes to like Frankenstein or cyborg kind of characters, can Euthanasia strip a person? I think you can. Because really, all that matters is that the brain is the same, right? Because that's where all the stuff comes from. You're still the same person even if you have different bits. Okay. Since I've lost already, I'm sad. You don't agree with that? That's fair. What am I doing? Pick this up. I didn't need fire. Shoot. I've lost this and I need to start over. I'm just gonna let it be wrong.
Let's get cooking.
I'm gonna run out of time, it's fine.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs.
You've been
Let's see what the
notorious for
judges
sneaking
have to
gifts. Like
say
she got
about your
mad at you
efforts.
this last weekend for getting her a smoothie at the farmer's market. Yeah. Yeah.
Offensive.
Yep. What is this? Raw ingredients? Achievement unlocked. Expert. Something along the lines of you've been buying her too many things over the years. That's fair. But also, don't be like that.
Eat it!
I'm not gonna eat that. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. All of my food is wrong.
Abhorrent.
That was a lot. I'm gonna be upset if I win this.
You're an inspiration.
Stop. No, it's okay.
I'm guaranteeing I'm gonna have to redo this,
How
so
disappointing.
yeah. No, I'm not. I'm definitely losing here. Yeah, that's true.
And the winner is Grand Patissier Wart.
Dagum is correct.
Poppy.
Look out, world!
Aww.
Garrus! No! No, I think I'm okay with this, actually. Puppy? Stop! You're fine, dude. Garrus. What? 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 Puppy. No! Garrus? Stop. Whoops. I guess this is gonna be a fire dish. This is the fire and earth dish, so... No! My pockets are full. How dare you? Well, that's not good. Alright, what did we need to do? We need to pick this up. Pick up. Put out.
Hey, Mina, I think there's something weird in your pocket.
It's a cookie that says "Go home, Mina." Wait, she makes it for all your matches? That's so clever.
Honey, it's a taunt. You're not supposed to compliment me.
Alright, what do I need? I need more fire in this. More fire still. One, two. Oh crap. Shoot! Put it down! Okay. Now we need just earth. We need to go get more earth ingredients though. Alright, Exonerator, have a great night. probably go back and read your messages in a little bit because I'm a bit behind. I'm gonna lose because I'm running out of time.
That's it.
This one needed all earth. I don't have any earth. Oh my gosh, I've lost.
Gotta hurry.
No!
Thank
I
you
needed
for your
earth and I
hard
had to
work,
do the
chefs.
other thing.
Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
Yeah, I know. I'm not happy about that. I am not good at time management, I guess.
Disgraceful.
Oh, well, my dish kind of outshines him. This is the best you could have done given the circumstances, but I need to see improvement.
Lovely.
Lapeer steamed meatballs served with Lapeer eggs and sapphire dew assortment. Time is absolute. If you can finish on time, if you can't finish on time, I can't award you maximum points. Water brings the freshness without adding unnecessary density. Darn. Yeah, I'm sorry about the poison. I'm hoping to live off of the bonus of using all of the meat.
Fine work.
I see that you took care to seek monsters with lots of fire and earth. Overall, your technique in battle was decent, but you made several avoidable errors.
This'll do, I suppose.
Lapeer steamed meatballs with a side of Lapeer egg, leg and Cragmore shell medley. I hate to be kept waiting. I see that you took care to seek monsters with lots of fire and earth gems. You've got quite a carving night because every cut of the theme ingredient has been used. Made quick work of those beasts. Seems Victusian battle chefs are as skilled as they say.
A travesty.
It's true. Your interpretation of this dish is my favorite by far. Plenty of earth, evenly spread throughout. While there are many aspects of this dish that I admire, they have not come together to form a cohesive whole. This is where I'm gonna get in trouble. Dish was plated hastily and the ambience of it has suffered. Perfect stabilizer. You've captured it beautifully in this dish. Now I get minus points for poison. but all of the meat. Please let me win. This was terrible. I think I won.
Incredible! The Iron Stomach wins her last qualifying match in a jaw-dropping sweep. Minahan wins.
I won by a lot from not having a dish even finished.
Oh, I need to sit down. I can't breathe. It's all over.
It's only one match. The committee extended the strikeout count from 3 losses to 5, remember?
When the tournament started, I was one of the first to be eliminated. Now I'm at loss number 4. I only have 1 chance left.
Then pull yourself together and make it the best win streak the competition has ever seen.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Yep. I added some dirt and it made it better. It's not dirt per se. I added cilantro. Oh no, I missed something that Exonerator had said. I added dirt soap. Cilantro tastes like dead dirt soap to me. It's not just... Yeah.
Well, not quite.
Turkey panic. How dare you?
Actually lost a match yet.
Wait, you? Butter my biscuits, Mina. You're my inspiration from now on.
I got a spatula. How dare you, Aaron? Good luck. I hope your probable taco salad turns out well. Do let us know how it goes, if you will. I am a tiny bit disappointed, by the way. I found a bakery in this area that I want to try out, but first off, they weren't even open today. And second of all, I have to drive there. You have sent me a meme. Okay. Yes. It is. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ice cream was pretty great. You shall continue to buy it. Good. I do hope you try the Enlighten keto stuff too, because that has a really good consistency. If it fits in your macros. What's up, Soulless Cat?
How may I be of service?
You got a letter today, Mom.
Thank you. Wait, did you find your glasses?
No, these are brand spanking new. Without him, I couldn't bake at all.
My measurements were so cattywampus, my famous windfruit cookies turned to soup. They didn't refuse me. They have hours that I couldn't get to. They were closed. I can go there this weekend. I'm thinking about it, although it sounds like a terrible idea, what with it being Christmas, to head to a bakery probably the day before Christmas. I might wait, but I also want pastries now. Thank you. Alright, Soulless Cat. Have a good time getting ready for bed. Later. Sleep well, in case you don't come back.
But now that my sight's back, I made you a batch. You're one of my favorite customers, after all.
What? Really? Thank you. I can't wait to try them. Look at that little tin. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Okay. I have an adorable tin of cookies and I don't know what to do with it.
Dear Mimi, Alex has been helping around the restaurant a lot, and he's begun to play music out front sometimes. I was afraid Pa would get annoyed, but I think he actually likes him. The restaurant is doing fine now that we handle the ingredients more carefully. Ma is resilient as ever, working day and night as usual.
Oh, I'm
Bye.
so close. Finals, here I come. Helping people as part of the brigade is going to be amazing. Those uniforms look so cool. Oh, I wonder if I'll get brigade issue knives. It feels good to take a break from thinking about their mutation. This is it. The big day. The final 3. I just have to breathe. Take it one round at a time. I got this!
Yeah.
Hey, Mimi.
Kiki!
That is not Kiki. That's Kiki.
Hey, Alex!
Surprise! Your sister was determined to see you in your finals match. Did we make it in time?
You did.
I can't believe it. This is so weird. Am I still asleep?
Nope, you're not dreaming, girl.
Sorry, I'm just shocked. I'm so happy to see you. You traveled all this way, but how did you know? You?
Yep, Simon started planning it basically since you left.
Aw, Simon, thank you.
Guilty as charged.
Now, aren't you glad I told you to pack an extra pair of shoes?
The pair I had could have made it all the way. We've packed too much as it is.
Ma, Pa! You guys too?
She had us pack as if we were moving the entire restaurant here. Ugh, my shoulders are still hurting from the weight of my bag.
Mina, you look too thin. Have you been eating at all?
No.
Yes, of course, Ma. I believe you all made the trip out here.
I see.
This is unreal.
Saskia, help carry these things to Mina's room.
I'll get it.
What is all this stuff?
I brought you a few things from home. Thought you could use some new pillows and sheets.
Mom!
Ma, I'm at an inn. We provide all those things.
What she said.
Some clothes and some medicine. Have you been taking your daily herbs?
Hi, dear. Don't mind us. Just get ready for your big day.
How are you all here? I mean, this is wonderful, but what about the restaurant?
We just closed it up for a few days. It'll be fine. Our patrons know we can't miss this.
You're lucky Simon and Saskia pushed so hard. If we held off on deciding one more day, you may have already finished.
Well, please sit down and get comfortable. I have to run a few errands before my match, but I'll check in on you soon.
Phew, well, we can't sit here either. We have to check in at the other inn and then go get some seats at the Coliseum.
You're going to watch too?
What did you think? Oh my gosh. Mina, please.
Don't worry. Ma won't be able to backseat cook for you all the way from the audience.
Do we have the same mother?
Go on. We'll catch up later. Good luck, Mina.
Thank you, Ma. You're awesome. You know that, right?
I couldn't let you get into the brigade without a cheering squad.
Now I have to make it in. I can't let them down.
You are gonna be great. Next time we talk, you'll be a brigadier.
How may I be of service?
What a lovely family you have. I'd be happy to have them if my rooms weren't all taken up. Oh, it's alright. Oh, it's alright. They found a place. I'm just so surprised they came all this way to watch. To see their daughter make it into the brigade. What could be more worthwhile? Mirthwhile. Lol. Let's hope that's what they see. I'll do my best. Puzzle. I need some money so I can buy some stuff.
I think my cats can sense that you'll be leaving them soon. I'm getting teary just thinking about it too.
No matter where my work takes me, I'm always going to come back and visit. Besides, Pecorino is too cute to leave behind.
How about helping me finish these dishes? For one last hurrah?
One last hurrah.
It'd be my pleasure.
Oh, wait, what are we doing?
Why? No, that's gonna change things to different color. Ah, okay. No, we need... I need one more water and one more fire, so... Is that right? I think that's right. No, that's not right. Oh no. Well, that has to be it. Mmm. That was the wrong choice. Okay, that was right. That's weird. Nope, I have to start that over again. Alright. That's gotta be what I do. How do I drop that so it's... Hmm. No, it doesn't work anymore. Alright, cool. How do I... No, that doesn't work either. What am I doing wrong? Ah! There's like one move that makes sense. But then it doesn't. This is difficult. Yeah, I have to combine those. Oh, shoot. What did I do before? That's not gonna work. Dang it. Why is this one giving me so much trouble? Because that doesn't work. Dang it.
Oh no.
Ha! That took way too long to figure out. I feel silly. It's okay. Nope.
Uh-oh.
So that's not right.
Uh-oh.
Darn it. Oh wait, did it? Nope.
Oh no.
Nuggets. Okay. Crud. Nope. That's not the way to do it. Ah, nuggets. And I've screwed it up, I think. Because I can't combine those two. So close. Alright. Nope. I get that this is like the last puzzle that I need to figure out, but dang. I screwed it up. I already screwed it up. No. Maybe I didn't. Holy crap, I did it. Sweet! Yeah, the sad cats don't really help.
Now go on and get your brigade certification, and come back soon, you hear?
I will. Thank you for all you've taught me, Belchior.
Taught you? We were just having some fun here cooking. If you learned anything, that's just a nice coincidence.
Belchior is also the narrator. I just realized. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, I should do my last job first. Last jobs first.
Hello? Thorn? That's odd. Where did she go? Huh. A note.
I've left. The Brigade will send an officer to operate as my proxy. Don't try to contact me. I'm very busy. And don't touch my babies. I know how every last one of them is left, and if I see so much as a fingerprint on them, I'll take your fingers.
I wonder if she's doing some soul searching or just on a mission.
Oh, hello there. Looking for work, right?
That's right. What happened to Thorn?
Oh, beats me. I was too scared to ask.
Excuse me.
Take your pick of jobs, and I'll ring you up at the end.
And we did it.
Well, I guess I won't get to see Thorn for a while. When she gets back, can you let her know Mina Han said thank you for her instruction?
Duly noted. Here's your reward, miss.
Just one thing. It's probably not my place to say this, but is it alright for you to use that chair of hers?
Huh, good point. Good point. I'm gonna need to bring a stool in here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So she doesn't murder you for existing in her space.
Curious.
Looks like Caesar's visiting Pontita again. I wonder if he ever told her.
Well, it's been a long road for you, hasn't it, Pumpkin? Sent back home and then brought right back in. But here you are, ready to earn your uniform.
It's been a whirlwind, that's for sure.
Once you're ready, let me know and we'll head to the Colosseum.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be saving all your energy for your big match today?
I've got so many nerves running through me. I don't think I can sit still until it's time for my match. Besides, cooking for your customers is the perfect warm-up.
Well, I'm not going to stop you. Order up!
All right.
Oh, this looks wonderful.
Blue, green, red.
Perfect!
Blue, green, red.
Uh-oh.
Red, green, red.
Perfect.
Red,
Perfect.
green, red.
Thanks.
That was a little bit much. Blue, green, red.
Excellent. Oh no.
Blue, green, red. Why is it all blue, green, red?
Dearie. Thank you.
This looks delicious.
Blue, green, red.
Oh, this is so good.
Darn.
Say hello to my sushi.
How do you even
menu
manage
when
a
you make
restaurant
it
in a
in,
world of
right?
cooks? Good question.
Everyone keeps acting like I'm a sure thing. But sure, I'll try.
Don't let our encouragement fool you into thinking it'll be easy. We just believe in you and your work ethic. You have
Neat.
everything it takes to earn a spot in the brigade.
Thank you, Pontita. It's been great working with you.
No, I'm so grateful.
It
Blah
was
blah
you
blah.
that helped me. Now run along. The lunch rush is over.
Food and money. Bum, bum, bum.
Well, but here you.
It's been a whirlwind, that's for sure.
Once you're ready,
So I did talk to her already.
let's break a dish.
So I know. Let's just go and see what happens. Worst case, I change up my stuff and do the fight again. It's Iron Chef time.
Here we stand, fellow Victusians, on the precipice of greatness. Today, our brave challenger is Mina Han of the Windy Village. Let's hear it for the Iron Stomach!
Yay, me.
Mina! In order to join the ranks of the Battle Chef Brigade, she must fight her way through one final gauntlet. This bout will consist of 3 rounds. For each round, Mina must triumph over one of our most formidable veterans. In the spirit of fair play, these veterans will wait several minutes before starting to cook. Mina, are you ready to take on this challenge?
Am I? I wonder. I wonder.
Yes.
Then, without further ado, I summon the final 3! Knife! Spoon! Fork!
I meant Fork. Fork's a chill dude, I think.
Lieutenants, any words of advice for our chef before you go head to head?
Be true to yourself. Of course, you should think about your diner's experience, but make sure you're in love with the dish you're creating.
Let's have some fun. The real loser in any cook-off is the one that isn't enjoying themselves.
Yes.
Always have a plan and stay sharp. Without focus, any talented chef can lose track of time.
Thank you for your wisdom, lieutenants. I shall now impart some of my own. Mina, you may face this challenge by yourself, but you have not walked this path alone. In times of doubt, close your eyes and think of your loved ones. You will find their strength inside of you, filling your heart and pushing you to be your best self. The best chef is the one who understands that bond, one who translates that love into their cuisine. Mina, in this first round, you need only make one dish for our favorite politician, Ambassador Akebo.
I'm no stranger to settling diplomatic disputes, but somehow this feels more intense. Best of luck to you, Mina. While surrounded by all this culinary fervor, I'd be remiss not to ask for a bold, fire-laden entree.
Fire!
Well said. With each round, we will reveal another judge, and you'll need to cook a dish for each.
Oh.
Please don't forget that. We will also connect the magic portals to a different arena per round. The theme ingredients for this match are special indeed. They represent the most sacred aspects of the Brigade. Passion. A brigadier is not simply a ship.
It is like
They
the
are an
Elite Four.
ambassador. They spread
Agreed.
education and joy where once there was famine and despair. The fire in a brigadier's heart is crafted from their never-ending desire to aid others. There is but one creature in all of Victusia whose fury can match their fire. The merciless dragon.
Well, that works out because it's fire themed.
Lieutenant Spoon, Lieutenant Fork, if you would please return to your stations until it's time for your matches. A former soldier turned brigadier, Lieutenant Knife is equally adept at satisfying discerning palates and disarming enemies. They call her the Judge's Downfall. On behalf of the Brigade Committee and all of Victusia, vive la Brigade! Whose cuisine will win? It's Mina versus Lieutenant Knife.
Whose cuisine will reign supreme? That's literally what they say in Iron Chef. Oh, I'm glad they did that. We're going straight for the dragon, because we need that more than anything. No! That dragon's not friendly. I beat it once without dying. Why can't I do it anymore? Oh gosh. To make them taste their defeat. Yes. Hell. That doesn't bode well. Dang it.
Are you nervous, Iron Stomach?
I'm gonna lose this because I can't kill this dang dragon.
A nervous chef is a pretty one. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I've lost this fight. Stupid dragon, why you gotta be so hard? I don't appreciate this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I lost. It took me the entire round to get the dragon bits. Dang.
Thank you.
Outstanding.
Aw.
Okay, rematch. What else do I have here? 3 satchel slots? There we go. Alright, try this again. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, right, there we go. I survived. I want to get that other beam.
Chef is approved. I'll take your word for it. Awesome. I'm just gonna say this is probably good. The dragon!
Thank you for your hard work, chefs.
It's a mess.
Let's see what our judge has to say about your efforts.
Oh, I'm gonna lose so hard. I can feel it already.
The flavor, it's outstanding.
I love the fire's intensity, or that the fire's intensity comes through in every bite. Excellent as always. You've come a long way since the beginning of the tournament.
Wow.
Dragon steak curry, topped with dragon heart and dragon steak melange.
It's a slow burn, but that makes the fire even more exciting.
You've got quite the carving knife. Every cut of the theme ingredient has been used.
Breathtaking. You certainly have my vote.
Did I win?
The Iron Stomach's done it.
Sweet.
Mina Han wins.
All right.
Beautiful cooking, Mina. I can see the heart you put into the dish.
I put a dragon heart in the dish.
Wow, thank you very much.
Mina, you may now take a moment to prepare for round 2. We'll begin as soon as you're ready.
Can you? I don't know. I believe, Aaron. I believe.
Let round 2 commence! The 2 judges for the second round are Instructor Meraday
Water.
We've seen many excellent dishes this year. This entry must be technically perfect to avoid disqualification. I'm asking for a dish only featuring water, but that means the flavor profile must be perfection.
The next judge is, well, I'm not quite sure who he is. His note just reads, Rudis, actor, artist.
He just wants some food.
Nice speech there, Cherry. Those of us left awake are ready for some good eats. These muscles don't feed themselves, you know.
Earth and water, okay.
Body by earth and water, my friend.
The next brigadier you face is known for turning simple meals into exquisite works of art. Diners are always in store for an extraordinary experience with the transformative gastronomer, Lieutenant Spoon. We now turn our attention to this round's theme ingredient, resilience. A brigadier understands their limits, but seeks endlessly to test them. While they may falter when beset with a seemingly impossible task, nevertheless, they persevere. No monster tests a contestant's dexterity better than this next adversary. A being so impregnable, it's as solid as the mountains themselves. Only a true battle chef can overcome the unyielding Armorok.
Okay.
Chefs,
begin. Oh, congrats.
dreaming of this tournament your whole life, huh? Yes. I've wanted to join the Brigade since my father told me stories about it as a child. You're just like me then. Trust in yourself, and you'll bring something new and beautiful to our culinary landscape. I'll do my best.
Actually, he needs water and fire. This is dumb. Or water and earth, rather. So that's done. Cool. So we only need water for this one. This is just water, so let's go and give that to her. Give that to him. I didn't mean to make two of the same dish, but I totally did. Whoops! It's fine.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
Delightful.
Cookies? You certainly adapted well. The water brings a freshness without adding unnecessary density. This attempt is very good, but the execution leaves something to be desired. Keep practicing.
A delicacy.
Armor Rock chop flat noodles, topped with Armor Rock ribs and Armor Rock heart medley. You've captured the essence of watery flavors without your dish becoming overly complex. You've got quite the carving knife. Every cut of the theme ingredient has been used. A near-perfect interpretation. My only complaint is that it is a bit oversalted. Oversalted?
Delicious.
Slime water mochi with a side of iceberg, turnip, and fiery sauce assortment. That's pretty. Hey, you got some earth and water in there, huh? Seconds, please.
I'm gonna have to work that off.
Armor Rock chop flat noodles. Again. Earth and water in there, huh? Got quite the carving knife. All of the ingredients have been used. Now bake a cake. Wait, that's not how this works. You think I won?
Another stunning victory for the Iron Stomach.
The Iron Stomach has continued.
Wins.
I did it!
Bum, bum, bum. I accidentally made the same dish twice, though.
You definitely got what it takes. I'll be rooting for you.
Thank you, Lieutenant Spoon. I'm honored.
You are almost there, Mina. Take one last moment to prepare, and then the match that decides it all will begin.
What is it? I'm gonna leave that as Earth, because I might need Earth. Okay. Let's go. Cheap cheese steamed buns have eyeballs. That's a little creepy. Okay, final match of the final 3. Let's go. Ah!
On my right is Pontida, Discipline's hammer.
German, Mina, ignore any distractions and focus on your work. Lieutenant, I look forward to seeing your skill in person. I'm not one for exotic tastes and fine dining.
Earth.
Bring me an Earth dish worthy of the Brigade, but suitable for my Crescent regulars.
In keeping with our traditions, I will serve as first judge of this final match. I've watched your skill grow with each match. It is my honor to test your merit. It's a chairman's privilege to request a taste profile as resplendent as himself.
It is.
An unusual dish that harnesses all
Hey,
flavors
Felix,
in a
welcome.
powerful rainbow gem. That is what I ask of you.
That harnesses all flavors in a powerful rainbow gem.
And on my left, Thorn the Blightstalker.
Right. Bring me a dish worthy of my trophy wall. And don't disappoint me. Too many times in life I've soared, only to catch fire and crash back into the unforgiving ground. Give me something that makes me relive the taste of that fire and earth. Preferably a good pairing with Dwarven Red.
No, he just means he wants a rainbow of gems. See how behind the fire, water, and earth gem, it's got that like red, green, blue shimmer? That.
For our final theme ingredient, we plunge from the highest of heights into the deepest depths to discover the last piece of Brigadier philosophy. Unity. Lurking beneath the molten lakes of
I have to fight the Hydra.
The final
The
theme ingredient is
lava
one
Hydra.
that displays just how much scarier 2 heads
The
are
Lavdra.
than 1. And how truly terrifying 6 can
Yeah.
be.
I figured. It was something like that.
The Brigade could not stand if every member didn't work together, regardless of their role, their background, their skills. Those adventurous enough to trek deep into the mountains will come face to face with Victusia's master mutator, the deceptive Hydra!
Lavdra, thank you.
It's time to go all out. Chefs, stun us with your visionary creations. Let the final round begin!
You're still no Koga. Yeah, poor Evie. Platforming is what's gonna kill this round. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Darn it! I was on fire, so I died. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Now we need to add more green. Okay, that's fine. That's the fire and earth. Now we need all three.
That's it.
You know, my parents came from a small
Two.
village like yours.
Really?
Hmm? They always said you leave a bit of where you're from in every dish.
If that's true,
Or fire.
there's
Now we
going to
need
be more
green
farming
stuff.
soil in here than I'd like.
Quite so.
Okay, what do we have left? Just earth. Okay. But we need hydro bits. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Are you serious? It looks like monster meat did. Yeah. Do I have a favorite ingredient for like general cooking or in this game so far? Not really. I haven't really thought about that at all. All green. That's fire and earth. Oh. Well, she might like the poison. I should cut the poison out. Hold on. Okay.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
Well, okay, she's mentioned before that she enjoys poison in her food. But I might get docked points for it, so I'm not gonna do that.
Tortilla.
Iceberg turnip pie garnished with lapizard legs and cragmore claw medley. The earth in this dish is phenomenal. Even my pickiest regulars would be pleased. Not bad, but I know you have more potential waiting to be harnessed.
Truly commendable.
Steamed hydro rolls, topped with quarry cap and nochi fruit melange. The earth in this dish is phenomenal. It's the same thing. I'd offer you a job immediately, but with your talent, your talent will take you far greater than my humble crescent. Wish you nothing but the best.
Marvelous.
Lupier fire bladder meatloaf, served with Lupier bladder and quarry cap assortment. It is exactly as I wished. Rainbow is the undisputed star of this dish. A good attempt, but I hardly think it's the best you can do. These flavors are overly simplistic for a competitor of your talent.
Outstanding.
Steamed hydro rolls with a side of hydroneck and hydrofin assortment. Blah blah blah. Rainbow is the undisputed star of this dish. Magnificent! You're raising the bar of excellence with each new dish. I've kind of trounced this poor old man.
Good.
Slime core meringue, garnished with watery sauce and lapizard tail melange. The fire and earth, the burn, the pain, I remember. Every monster is perfectly prepared. All that hunting really paid off.
I approve.
Steamed hydro rolls, topped with hydro lung and Lupier bladder assortment. I didn't mean to. Incredible. I'll flay anyone who attempts to take this dish from me. I think I just won.
And
all the
with
rolls.
that, the Iron Stomach earns her place in the Brigade.
With the same dish, prepared slightly differently.
It is my joy to present Mina Han, our newest Brigadier.
All right.
Nice.
I knew when I saw that spark in your eye that we had a winner, and I'm glad that I wasn't let down. Mina Han, well done. Well done indeed.
Yeah! Welcome to the Brigade! I was moved watching you cook. Every chef should have as much determination as you do.
Determination!
Thank you, Lieutenants. I can't wait to begin working.
Everyone, please put your hands together for our newest battle chef.
Battle chef.
Mina Han!
It's taken a lot to get here, everyone. Alright.
She did it! I knew she could do it! Don't make me!
Sweat. Peace sign.
This year's tournament has to have been our fiercest yet. I am so proud of all our contestants. The way our country's chefs fought back the monster epidemic was swift and decisive. Even now, Our team is hard at work, continuing to figure out the cause and the solution. Every one of the chefs before me took part in the safety of our people, putting aside their own hopes and dreams for the tournament. Today, we celebrate the new members of the Battle Chef
Well, now we're
Brigade.
gonna figure out what
They
happened
go
to the
on
monsters.
be ambassadors,
There you go.
protectors, providers, researchers, and pioneers. Ladies and gentlemen, your new Battle Chefs! And so, Mina joined the ranks of the Battle Chef Brigade, and it was the happiest moment of her life. Unfortunately, she had no time to rest on her hard-won laurels.
I have no idea.
The mystery of the mutation still loomed overhead. As it cut a swath throughout Victusia, the mutation touched many lives.
We'll find out soon. Oh. We still have 2 chapters left. It was all downhill. How dare you, Aaron? We'll probably still cook, because that's like the core mechanic of the game.
Nothing from Ardia today. I hope the kids aren't giving her too much trouble.
Sorry, everyone.
What am I saying? They better watch out for her. What's this?
Oh no, I thought there was only 1 chapter left, not 2, that's all. But also now I'm this guy, which is weirding me out a little bit. Complete a job at the Hunters Guild.
You there. You're friends with that blue orc, aren't you?
Who?
That blue orc who got in a scuffle yesterday. Instructor Razzle expelled last
Oh.
night.
Wart?
No, the small one with the yellow kerchief.
You can't be...
Oh, yes. Left the small one.
What happened?
Nearly chopped an elf girl's arm off. Saw it with me.
You don't have glasses on, you nerd.
That doesn't sound like Mina.
Yeah, probably. Garrus, what's up? Up. What? You are just a borky boy today.
Hey, how many fingers am I holding up?
We'll never be able to tell with you waving them about.
I see. Thanks for the info.
Good job, Thrash.
I'm gonna need a more reliable source.
Hey, Caesar. I heard through the grapevine that... Just wanna get rid of that nosy girl. Hey, watch what you say. Mina's my friend. Anyway, Leonid mentioned that you've got a daughter. Boy's always running his mouth about my private life. Private being the key word.
Right. Double jump! This feels important. Dun, 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 dun. Double jump. Let's go stab some things.
Whew. She's not here. I'll see myself out.
Wait.
Oh, hey, Thorn! Instructor? Got any...
That sword. Is it from your right of elements?
I should make more tea.
Oh, Polly? Yeah, he's a steelfish. Well, he was a steelfish.
A steelfish is no small adversary. Let me see your abilities.
Yeah, let's go fight some stuff with our orcish nature. As we both know, every orc's spiritual connection to their weapon creates a bond of power. I've heard you're able to feed parley ingredients and unleash their energies in a berserk rage.
Wouldn't call it rage exactly, but yes, feeding parley lets me gain extra strength for a bit.
Well, let's see it then. I can practically see the rage flowing through you.
Again, it's
inconsequential, I'm sure.
Show me some carnage.
Well, that was mildly impressive. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum,
He big.
Everything I did to help her has been in vain. Eric Yasawan, thank you for the raid. Here is your sip in thanks. Hello, Sun. Hello, Eric. Hello, Up Terrace. Hello, Wardoge. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're Battle Chef Brigading today. What were you doing? How was your stream? You have arrived. Welcome. It's good to see you. I have little things to murder. Whoever is the goodest, I can't choose that. Unfortunate internet jank. Okay.
So?
Perhaps you did earn it. The energies have a sense of humor after all.
What do you mean?
A question for another time. You're dismissed.
Rude. Is Cat being warm and sleepy? Yes. But so is Doge. He sleeps somewhere else.
Choose wisely, Fairlax.
Alright, let's see. He'll be the easiest to get up, I think. Pooch! Lollipop! Yes, come here! It's bedtime for you. We have a minute. Was playing High on Life. Interesting. Shot a child? How dare? Like you have these two dudes like almost touching. Isn't that what you have to do when you're a large fellow with a big belly? The child was 33, that's fair. Nope, wrong one. No! That one. Sorry. Puppy, come on! Garrus, come here! Come here. Good boy. Well, thank you. Alright, puppy. Down. Which one? Oof. Okay. Flop. Good boy. Yes, you should, Aaron. He is. A sentient carpet. Oh no. How big is he's 90 pounds right now. Trying to whittle him back down a little bit. Oh, he also has winter flu, if you're right. Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy? Shit, no! Aaron! How dare you? Okay. Thank you, pup. Yes, Garrus weighs about 90 pounds right now, and I am trying to whittle him down a little bit. He's a tiny bit overweight. But also it could be winter flu. Oh, you're a good boy. Fill up. Alright, and no. Absolutely not. There will be no dog shaving here, Aaron. That actually could ruin his coat. Game, come back. Like, actively harmful to the dog. You've heard it, then why did you suggest it? I am squinting at you very hard right now, sir. Alright, let's go.
How about a duel?
Yeah, I'm pumped, baby. You're going to feel the wrath of Wart.
Don't think I'll go easy on you.
No. Oh, that's all I've got. It's fine. It was just super weird. Dun, 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 dun.
Bring it on!
Bring it on. It's time to cook. I don't know what we're gonna make, because I don't know what exactly this does. We're using other people. Alright. And he's staying in his bed. I will figure out something to fix the camera. I don't know why it's got the lines in it. But it's bad.
An ill wind blows from the west today. Its caress a subtle reminder of our mortal fragility. It's on days like these that mothers close the shutters and fathers hold their children tight. But we in the Brigade dwell in the light of hope. We revel in the world and all it has to offer. We push forward, accepting the unknown rather than fearing it. Will Thrash's good fortune continue? Few can stand before his might as the benevolent Berserker.
Yeah, show me what you got.
Show me your moves.
Thrash. Before you stands an orc with fingers nimbler than the most dexterous elf. Grand Patissier Wart!
I'm a baker, not a cream puff. Don't mistake me for a pushover.
Wart. Presiding over this match is one of our most esteemed judges. Join me today in welcoming back Grand Matriarch Hasjir, an orc who embodies this philosophy in everything she does.
Thank you, Chairman. Your prose will pair well with an herbal earth dish.
Herbal
Every
earth.
summer in Sandglass Bay, the proprietors of two famous eateries host a competition to test whose sauce is superior. Both chefs use only items harvested from their personal gardens. They toil all day to achieve gustatory perfection. The unquestioned star of these sauces is one key ingredient: Sun Hat tomato.
Oh, that's bizarre. Why did they give me the beasts, but they're giving him the vegetables?
Vive la Brigade!
The vegetables, of course. Bye. Bye. I needed that. How dare you? Satchel too full. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fire sauce? Why though? My satchel is too full again. Nuggets. Sun Hat tomatoes.
Are you creating the recipe as you go?
Food tastes better when it's made with instinct. Well, most of the time. What's life without a little ambiguity, baby?
There we go.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
Flavors in harmony.
Maroon steak rouladen with a side of eggs and taka berry assortment. Your dish lacks a dominant presence of earth. High-quality earth gems must be added to produce the correct flavor. A respectable dish. I'm pleased with your work.
Exactly what I wanted.
Sun Hat tomato gazpacho, garnished with Karana stomach and cheap horn melange. Earth is the perfect stabilizer. You've captured it perfectly in this dish.
While I do like it, there isn't enough nuance present to make me love it. How dare you? Did I win?
The benevolent Berserker continues to cut a swath through this tournament.
All right!
Yeah, beat Wart. Poor Wart. Wart. Look at those muscles.
It's all over. Knocked out of the tournament in one fell swoop. I'm a failure.
That doesn't make you a failure. Think about Lieutenant Fork. He had to compete 7 times before getting in, and now he's one of the final 3.
I really wanted to be good. I wanted my family to be proud of me. I didn't want you to see me lose.
Me? Why?
When I was a little guy, the other kids picked on me. I'm good with my hands, but I'm clumsy in the woods and kept scaring away our prey. You look like the boy who always tripped me on purpose.
What?
I thought if I could beat you, it'd prove I'm not weak. They made fun of me because I wasn't good at hunting. Now I know I'm not good at anything.
Wart, please.
Yikes. I'm sorry, Wart, but that's just not true. I've been buying buns from you every morning when there are hundreds of places I could eat. I've seen you get up early and go to the practice kitchen to make them. You're gonna make it in. It's just a matter of time.
Thanks, Thrash. But I need to be alone for a while.
Lantern Fruit Rianos. That would be delightful.
Greetings.
Did you hear about Mina's expulsion?
Innkeeper told me about it this morning, but I think he's seen better days.
Shiv tried to attack Kieran, but Mina intervened. I expelled her for using weapons in town. I'm going to miss her.
Poor Mina, always trying to do the right thing.
I get to cook as this guy.
You've heard the news.
Yeah, how'd you know?
That slump in your shoulders. Mina came by this morning to apologize. Said she hated to quit without notice and thanked me for the position. It's too bad. But rules are rules. In any case, the best way to move on is to keep moving. Let's serve some customers.
If you say so. I'll hit the kitchen.
Oops. Oh no, I needed more down there. Darn. There we go.
Oh, this looks wonderful.
Delicious.
Stop it. Ah! Wait, what is this? Green and another blue. There we go.
Very much appreciated.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Green, red. There we go.
Perfect.
Did I do it backwards again? No, I just needed to do that. There we go.
Ooh, delicious. Oh, I love it.
No, I just completed it.
You look 1,000 leagues from here.
So many great talents are already gone. What makes me worthier than them?
Nothing.
Yikes. Maybe you're being too gentle.
That's reality, recruit. The only difference is that you're here and they're not. Work hard in their honor.
I can handle that. Thanks, Pentita.
Yay! We've already talked to him. Puzzle. Let's do a puzzle.
Ah, Thrash! Good to see you.
Hey, Belchior. Got any new jobs today?
As a matter of fact, I believe I've discovered the missing ingredient for ambrosia. It's been eluding me since day one, but I finally pinned it down. Verskit Bezor.
Ugh. You sure about that?
That? Or it will make a powerful stove cleaner.
A powerful stove cleaner. Alright, what do we gotta do? Let's go! Alright. Done! Done!
I'm sorry we couldn't figure it out today.
Not to worry, my boy. The answer is just on the tip of my tongue. We'll have our breakthrough yet.
Darn it. Okay. Bedtime. How long are they going to make me play as
Still no
him?
word from Ardia. If I could just hear her voice. This was my choice. I knew it meant time away. I have to be strong for them. Ardia, Lupa, Kai. I'll be back soon.
The family man.
A letter! Wait, that's not Ardia's handwriting.
Thrash, something terrible has happened. Ardia has taken ill. The doctors cannot find a cure, and her condition worsens every day.
Oh no!
She does not eat. She sweats, even in cool weather. She sleeps, but does not rest. The most troubling of all is that her skin has begun to turn pink. I think it best for you to come home.
No! No!
Thrash, my boy, you managed to corner Fontina. Come inside and I'll give you a reward.
No, I have to leave now. Ardia's sick, and she might not have much time left.
Wait, I don't mean to boast, but Belchior and I possess a wide range of medicinal knowledge. Do you know her symptoms?
Fever, refusing food, sleeping all the time. And her skin, it's turning pink.
I've read about this. It's Dark Realm fever, but there's never been a documented case in someone who hasn't ventured there. Due to its dangers, Brigade sorcerers sealed the Dark Realm's portals many years ago. The fever should be impossible to contract.
No offense, but I'll care more about how she got sick after she's cured. Where can I find the antidote?
The only known cure comes from the hearts of a Yoku. There's a problem, though. The creature resides in the Dark Realm.
Then, it's hopeless?
I beg your pardon, but not all of the portals were closed. It's true
Adventure!
that the sorcerers closed many of them, but the Brigade kept a few alive.
So how do I find one?
Speak with Thorn. She will be able to guide you there.
We'll prepare the necessary ingredients for your return. Good luck, Thrash.
Greetings.
Thrash, are you okay? No, Ardia is really sick.
I'm so sorry. Will you be leaving?
Yeah, as soon as I have the antidote.
I understand. Please let me know if I can help in any way.
Thank you, Leonid.
Here.
Enjoying the tournament? Oh, yeah, it's been great. Wait a minute, you're a competitor. May I have your autograph? Sure.
Welcome to our store. Make yourself at home.
What's the hurry, Thrash? Stay a minute to browse. Can't. Wait, do you sell medicinal potions? Fresh out, I'm afraid. Thanks anyway.
Hey.
Whoa, Thrash, you're nearly as pale as I am. Your spirits. Can you talk to ones far away? West Coast far even?
Yes. What's this about? My wife is... I think she might be dying. Can they help?
Doesn't work like that. She's with her, though. I feel her. Who? Your mother. She'll protect her as long as she can. Thank you, Ziggy. You don't know what this means. Off to another duel. No, tournament's not a priority anymore. I don't have time to battle. Don't ask. Good luck.
What's this?
Darn scary, but she's my best chance at helping Ardia.
Thorn!
Could you be any louder? Even my trophies can hear you, and they're dead.
I'm sorry, but I need Huntress Thorn right now, not Hangover Thorn.
Speak.
I need to get to the Dark Realm and find a Yoku. Belkior said you could take me.
Has the old fart finally lost his mind?
Its hearts are the only thing that can cure my wife. She's sick, and if I lose her, I'll never be whole again.
I'll send you.
What? Really?
Yes, but you're likely to die. Brace yourself.
Ooh. Okay.
The beast only appears once enough monster blood is spilled. Not that I'd know anything about that.
Then it's time to get my hands dirty. For Ardia.
Ugh.
Dang it! Okay, so I can fail this. Good to know. Good to know. It does say defeat all monsters, so maybe I have
Where
to...
can I find the Yoku?
The beast only appears once enough monster blood is spilled. Not that I'd know anything about that.
Then it's time to get my hands dirty. For Ardiva.
It's dead. Okay, next.
Nothing gets hotter here by the second.
It's the beast demonic energy coalescing.
Fighting demons.
Demons, monsters, there's a huge difference. Keep your guard.
Some of these creatures, they've got an evil aura. Is that normal here?
The dark ground is a twisted reflection of Victusia, not a reflection of theirs. We can investigate once we've made it out of there alive.
Oh, 3 remaining. I didn't have to fight the dragon? Seriously? Oh wait, maybe I still have to fight the dragon. Oh, okay, I see where it is. I should probably have him in berserk mode, but eh. Jeez. Let's just sit here and recharge a little bit. Dang, that hurt. So hi. How's everybody doing? Hello. Welcome. You were contemplating a coffee. Alright.
It's imposing them.
The Yoku is a reflection of fallen monsters' rage. Don't underestimate it.
Okay.
Well done. Now come back before that Yoku's mate pulls your soul from your body.
Come again?
Only joking, of course. I'm known for my mirth.
Hold on, okay. Contemplating coffee as far as instant coffee powder can be called coffee. I was, in fact, beating eggs out of the bird. You don't want to buy capsules anymore? So you tried that. If it's because they're, like, environmentally bad, you can get ones you can fill yourself. They're, like, reusable and stuff.
I don't know how to thank you.
Go. Your wife needs you.
Kieran, I brought the hearts.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
Let me see them. Undamaged. Good.
Where's Belkior? How quickly can you make the potion?
Belkior stayed up as long as he could, but his age tires him. I know this isn't what you want to hear, but the hearts must be placed in a slow cooker for 1 night in order to bring out their healing properties.
No, I have to leave immediately. You're the smartest person I know. Just make it faster.
I can't.
If you leave now, it's without the potion. I'm sorry, but you have to wait until morning.
I'm sorry for snapping, Kieran. It's just, what if I can't make it in time?
Fortune casting is the province of the superstitious, but just this once I'm certain that will not happen. I believe in you, and I know Ardia does too.
Yeah, there's cats in the background of this cafe. If you look in kind of the middle on the right-hand side of the screen, there's a drawn cat on top of a pile of stuff by the door. They're not all sad. Some of them they're probably hungry.
There's nothing I can do to help you finish faster?
No, go back to the inn and get some rest. You'll need your strength for the journey tomorrow.
Just a few more days, Ardia. Please don't leave me.
You just saw it. Nice.
Thrash, are you in there? Something terrible has happened.
Dog beans. There are dog beans. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Dog cam. Why won't it let me... This one. There. I was having issues making sure it worked. Sorry. I'm showing beans, Aaron. You shush. He did, but they're still there. Alright. You got beans today, chat. Beans.
The hearts are gone. Thieves! Bandits, I tell you!
I'm coming.
Hurry! I'll meet you back at the lab.
Nobody walks in on Thrash. Why did they run in on our hero?
They're really gone?
Agreed.
I'm afraid so.
I'll go back to the Dark Realm. We'll get new hearts.
I admire your spirit, but the Yoku can only be summoned once per lunar cycle. But we may be able to make an antidote without them.
Why didn't you tell me that yesterday?
My lad, this is the longest of long shots, but it's all we have.
That was the right thing to do. Okay. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do! Fudge! There we go. It's exclamation point fudge
You mixed
add.
it well, but I'm afraid the ingredients denatured. They can't bear the heat without the Yoku hearts.
Belkier, I can't accept this is over.
You may not need to. While you were cooking, I found this. The thieves must have left it. Several would-be apprentices came in wearing this color recently. It was the same with all of them. One day they disappear, along with a piece of my research.
You think they're part of the same group?
Yes, bandits!
Earthscum already took care of it, Fearlex.
Do you know where I can find them?
It's okay.
I'm not sure, but look for the red cloth. In the meantime, I've sent Kieran out for more herbs. She and I will keep working on a backup.
Thank you, Belkier.
Bum, 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 bum.
What is this?
I beg your pardon. This was a gift.
That's what a bandit would say if he was trying to throw me off his tracks.
Young man, I'm a Brigade alchemist. I can't imagine what tomfoolery this is. But I'll call the guards unless you leave immediately. Sure thing, Earthscum. Have good tea.
Yikes, okay, I'm sorry.
It's Rixel.
What?
How are you?
Kieran, Belkior told me about the hearts.
I could hardly believe it. I should have stayed with them all night.
Whoa, this isn't your fault. I could have stayed too. Do you think you can make another cure?
Even with these herbs, the prognosis is grim. Belkior and I are researching all possibilities, though. I've purchased every recipe book the local vendors had to offer.
Thank you, Kieran.
Sorry. Oh, excuse me.
It shouldn't be your burden to bear. Wait, bought them all? I'll pay you back for everything, I promise.
There's no need. I meant to buy them myself a while back. This merely gave me the push to do it. I have nothing to repay.
Hello. Hey.
You both travel a lot. Have you heard about any bandits in town?
Food stands are reporting more thefts lately. We haven't had any problems yet, though.
Anything traceable? I really need to know.
Not yet, though there are rumors a group of bandits are sneaking around town.
We'll ask around. Meet us here tomorrow.
What's up?
Hey, haven't seen you around before.
Are you accusing me of something? I'm here with a tournament. You look kind of familiar, though. Registration. I saw you in line.
Huh? Oh wait, yeah, I did see you. Look, sorry about my introduction, but have you seen any bandits around?
I saw this shady-looking guy hanging around the cat store. That was early this morning, though.
Do you know where he went?
Disappeared into the alley just as I was getting close.
Gotta run. But I owe you one, thanks.
Try a muffin.
You didn't buy a bun yesterday.
Hey, Mort. Sorry about that. I've been busy.
Oh, I get it. Now that I'm out of the tournament, my buns aren't good enough for you.
No, I just have some family stuff going on.
Now that I understand. I can't go home until I've proven my worth as a chef, even if it takes me years.
It's not quite what I meant.
Who are you?
Hey, kid. See any bandits around?
Oi, you looking for bandits, mister?
Okay, yes, that's what I said.
Don't know nothing about no bandits, mister.
Right, guess I'll keep looking.
That's the red ascot.
Pontita.
You don't have to say anything. The fact that you're here means something went wrong.
Seems more like everything's going wrong.
Alright, that's enough. I know you're going through a lot. But stand up straight and get ready to face it.
What?
Are you going to mope while your family needs you? No! Now get in there and serve some customers.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, excellent. Looks good.
Oh, thank you.
Shoot.
There we go.
Very much appreciated.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Food. Yeah, I broke the game a little bit. There's some fire. Still going right behind us on that countertop.
Not worse?
Snap out of it, recruit. You're going to get out there and find those bandits.
Maybe.
And you're going to make that antidote.
Yeah!
And you're going to see your wife and kids and be a happy family again.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Give me a minute to recall the tale. Let's begin with some light gardening. Use your toss move.
Kieran and Belkior better need these ingredients.
Well done. Let's see your counter move.
Countering does help me relax, but I doubt it's gonna help much today.
B.
Are you done yet? I've remembered that I don't like to wait.
Got it.
Upuru, that is the name of my beau. She was once an enormous river purr. She called to me so strongly I could hardly hear anything else, even as a young girl.
I've never heard of that happening before.
Neither had my parents. I would wander from my tribe for days. Mother organized great search parties to drag me back home. I always snuck away soon after.
Where did you find Apuru?
I woke before dawn on the day I turned 15, the call pounding in my head. Upuru was there, waiting in the shadows outside my village. The beast I'd scoured the rainforest for just days earlier. The bitter irony.
Well, she's a nice bow.
That's a grave understatement.
Why'd I open my mouth?
Oh no.
That red bandana. You're one of them, aren't you? I'm gonna ask you this once. Where are my hearts?
Maybe I have one, maybe I don't. You'll have to win from me, you will.
This is a waste of time, but I don't have any other leads. Fine.
Oi!
Oi! So we could just challenge random people. That's cool. It's totally normal. Let's find out that there's somehow some, like, ridiculous chef. Here, they put out the curse so people would get the hearts so they could cook with them because they wanted to. Who?
Is the coast clear? Lend me thine ears, fellow citizens, for I have a tale most magnanimous to tell.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Erscum.
Whoa, wait a minute. Who are you?
Well, mine good fellow, thine is a question fraught with existential intrigue. In the simplest of terms, I have the high honor to be Thane Paz the Brilliant, founder and illustrious leader of the Scowlheart Bandits.
Mm-hmm.
You stole the hearts. Do you have any idea what you've done?
Hearts? From whence doth this accusation spring? To pronounce such a slight on our honor.
I don't have time for this. Where are they?
Oi, no one cuts off the Thane, does it? Now you'll have to answer to me. Ah, yes, the hearts. Safely in our keeping. Of that I doth assure thee.
Probably. He's probably napping or dreaming.
Unless you go through me.
Fine, let's do this.
For centuries, this... Oh, wouldst thou look at the time? We've scarcely 4 and 20 pence before the next match. In light of thine outburst, mine sumptuous soliloquy must wait. The tragedy. Thine theme ingredient this morrow is... Nochi fruit.
Okay. Alright. Sure thing, Earthscum. Have good tea. I hope it turns out that it's not the worst. Good luck.
of meal without seasoning?
No, that sounds pretty gross.
You off your nose. When your paws fit with voices, it's a mess, isn't it?
At least this will be an easy match.
I have a bad feeling about this. I think that just ended up being... me needing to have a little bit of patience. I think that it just drops eventually.
Paz the illustrious, willst be thine judge, and it wouldst be mine great pleasure to partake in a dish of fire. Let the majesty of mine judging.
I have a feeling I'm losing.
Marvelous.
Amarok bangers and mash. Because it's the bandits. Served with scowl feet and Verskit meat medley. Not even an ember to be found. Mine dish is the greatest mine tongue hath ever touched.
'Tis heavenly.
Wind fruit crema with a side of nochi fruit. Mine taste buds delight in thy fiery dish. 'Tis mine honor to pronounce thine a dish a true masterpiece.
And lo, with a single flex of his mighty cooking
Oh,
muscles,
I'm surprised.
Thrash claims victory.
Yeah! Alright, I won. I'd like my hearts now.
Not happening. Never trust a bandit, mister. Wait! Now, my boy. 'Tis not polite to go against thine word. Verily, we shall give you thine heart, but thou hast only earned one.
What happened to your word?
One for one, 'tis the code that governs all our wisdom. That is to say, one heart for one duel. I remain a man of my word, but so too am I one of mine code.
You can't be serious. I need them all now.
Oh, wouldst thou look at the time? 'Tis mine fate to always be in a hurry. Come, Riv, we must take our leave before Kamen arrives.
They really were serious.
Seems that way. Oh no.
The other bandits have to be close by. What could they possibly want hearts for? They're not even using them for anything.
Hey, I made that dish.
I have a solution to your bandit problem.
Hi, puppy.
Meet me at the Crescent ASAP.
Bye.
Finally, some answers.
How's it going?
Ziggy, could you help me? The hearts I gathered for Ardia were stolen.
What kind of thieves are we talking?
The vaguely organized kind. They called themselves the Scowlheart Bandits. They broke into Belchior's workshop.
Belchior's involved? Now that is interesting. Thanks, I owe you one. No, I needed your help.
It's good to meet you.
Hello, my name is Chillingworth. Are you with the bandits that broke into Belchior's shop? Norbert Pickling Chillingworth.
It's not really a response. Folks around here call me NPC for short. Maybe the monster meat is affecting people's brains.
Any news? How are things?
We're back. We had some luck with our inquiries yesterday. The Skullheart Bandits are rumored to be the former Vitusian Thespian Company. Thespian Company? A group of traveling actors, and talented at that. According to some. I don't get it. Why become outlaws? That part we couldn't determine. There are too many conflicting accounts. We'll keep trying, though. Thanks, guys. I'll see what I can find, too.
Nothing weird, but I asked around about you. I want you to have this.
What?
It's called a worry pouch. When my mother was sick, I carried one everywhere.
Is it magic?
No, it helps you cope.
Best surprise I've gotten all week, by far.
Plus 3 satchel slots. Nice.
She's too busy. Looking for Pontita? No, Did she say something about me? Maybe. I'm really busy today, so if you'll excuse me. Don't keep an old dwarf in suspense, lad. Certain restaurateur told me she thinks you're cute.
Good, you're here. I have a plan to help with the bandits.
What do we do?
You'll take over for me in the kitchen, while I go on a fact-finding mission through the dining room. I've got patrons in here who have traveled from all over. At least one of them must know where the bandits' hideout is.
Yeah. Go Pontita.
Shouldn't I ask people too?
Don't backtalk me, recruit. Our operation needs to be fast and efficient. Just turn out quality meals as fast as possible, and I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Blue.
Thanks.
Oh, well, thank you, dearie.
Delicious.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Synth Pop, thank you for the 666 bits. Stib. Here's your sip and thanks. Alright. Evil bits. It's evil bits, it's true. That was a loud one. Yeah, I know, because it's Kefka. You gotta acknowledge it. Sorry about that. Hello and welcome.
Delicious.
Hope all is well.
Very much appreciated.
Delicious.
You meant the sip. Oh, sorry. I was really close to the microphone.
I went as fast as I could. Did you find anything out?
You have more truffle chips to try tomorrow. Nice. I hope they're good.
There were a lot of conflicting accounts, but these were the stories I heard over and over.
Hit me.
Hey, there's a dude. Did I bug the game again?
bandits are spies from another land. They're here as an act of international espionage to steal our culinary secrets.
Them? It's hard to
Truffle!
believe they're bandits, much less trained spies.
2. They're roving mercenaries hired by a mysterious...
Are you bringing any back with you by chance? Perhaps shipping it internationally?
Mercenaries?
3. The bandits were a group of actors who fell on hard times and turned to crime.
That could explain their weird behavior.
It's unfortunate we couldn't get concrete facts. I thought it would be worthwhile.
Pentita, it's fine. I appreciate everything you've done for me.
You head home for today. I'll keep an ear out for any news about them.
Inspect the cat!
What's this?
Who's a little Parmesan baby?
What? Okay.
Any progress on another cure?
I may
Baby.
be onto something, but it requires a test subject.
I feel like putting fancy French truffle chips in the mix would be cheating. That's, yeah. Fair.
Interested in volunteering?
Anything to help.
Excellent. Begin by reducing these items to their purest elements.
Oh. Dang it!
Alright.
Nope. That's not gonna work either. Fluff! You'll have to get the job done with Carolina Barbecue and Old Bay. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? There has not been a Katsudan, unfortunately. Cooking has been going fairly well. It seems to be mostly French food. Alright, how do I... What am I missing? Ah, that's what I was missing. Okay. I feel silly now for missing that. It's fine. Katsudon. Is that a type of Pokemon? Cut TT. Oh no. What did that again? It's a type of Pokemon? Yes, it is. Oh gosh. You do. There are cats in this shop. Some of these puzzles.
Exquisite. Now, take a bite.
Did it work?
You do look healthier. There's a bit of a glow.
Wait, something's
I
happening.
have sparkles now. How did you turn me into a vampire?
Give us every detail.
I feel. Oh, no, nope. That's not healing anybody.
That rules out the whisk root. Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You didn't even ask.
Queasy.
Slime Suspiritum. You're totally normal looking. Ooh, what's that? Sparkly ogre for a moment, yes.
Looking for something?
Lose something.
Something I'm about to get back.
We'll see. Riv told me you were a bully. I'm here to put a stop to that. Shh, don't be like that. You're going to whine or fight. I missed a dialogue bubble. No.
I'd prefer to avoid the fight.
Not gonna happen. Bum, bum, bum,
Try me.
bum. Da, 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 da. Time for not even Chairman Common. Gah.
Ah, 'tis good fortune we meet here again. As before, thou must compete under the resplendent eye of Paz the Magnificent. But first, 'twould be mine pleasure to introduce today's champions. The first being this rather disagreeable gentleman and loser of various hearts, Thrush the Mighty.
Hey, you better watch it.
Second in name, but most assuredly not in spirit, it is mine pleasure most high to present Luta the Silver-Tongued.
Thy flattery is well received.
Wait, weren't you talking normally before?
Dorothy, I prithee, what wouldst thou ask of our competitors?
Pardon my shilly-shallying, oh good thing, but I cannot choose betwixt two flavors. Verily, I wouldst enjoy a spot of fire and earth blended in harmony.
What is wrong with these people?
On this morrow most
Earth and
fine,
fire.
mine taste turns to a fire-filled dish.
Fire.
And now, without further delay, and with Dorothy's glowing presence beside me, I shall reveal our theme ingredient post-haste. Lapizard.
Lapizard. Alright, we need earth and fire. I messed up. Oh well. Oh, I need to go get more ingredients, I guess. Whoops. I'm gonna go take out that fox too, because I think we need that as well.
What's your deal anyway? These ingredients don't seem that important.
My deal? Why are you so determined to keep them?
That's none of your business.
What's that? I think the accent is slipping.
Hearing things.
Alright. Let's finish this dish and get done. Need of more fire, though. No, we need all fire now. This is just fire, so that's for him. I accidentally made the same thing twice. Oops.
Quickly
Again.
now, Dorothy. Let us make haste and eat before our meals cool.
Okay.
An ill deed.
Lapeer meat pies. No, I don't. Gosh. Sometimes it happens accidentally, but for the most part, I try not to do that. With the side of slime eggs and quarry cap assortment. Thy dish bereft of lapizard. What cheek thou hast! A dutiful effort, but I prefer mine flavors bawdy and unabashed. Hey! Now mine soul travels to the realm of spirits. I bid thee all adieu. Yeah, it is. Ho-ho! 'Tis but a jest, though. There is poison in mine dish for true.
Pure jubilation.
Lapizard in crosta di sale, with a side of lapizard tail and quarry cap medley. Happily, I'm here to witness thy union of fire and earth. 'Tis exactly as I requested. Verily, thy dish is one to mark. Never hath I partaken of such a symphony of spices.
Marvelous.
Cragmore and chips, garnished with hydroneck and slime core medley. While mine tongue doth detect some modicum of fire, there canst not be as much as it did prithee of thee.
Stupendous.
Side of Lapeer leg and Cragmore claw melange. Alas, thy fiery flavors are so forthright that mine brow doth sweat with satisfaction. In all mine years never didst I believe 'twould be mine fate to be poisoned. I didn't realize there was poison in that, now I feel dumb. Oops. Mine thainship must be coveted throughout the land. Did I win? I don't think I won.
Thy champion.
Dang it. I have to do that all again. Dang it. It's fine. It's a little bit late to be redoing this. Oh well. It did. I'm pleased with that amount of space. Alright, let's get something going. I need some more fire. You need more fire. That'll do.
What's your deal anyway? These ingredients don't seem that important.
My deal? Why are you so determined to keep them?
That's none of your business.
What's that? I think your accent is slipping.
Thou must be hearing things.
Okay, that's fire and earth. That should be enough, I think, to finish this. I still needed it to turn into something. Dang it! It says... Wait, really? It should be green. Oh. I did that wrong. I did it wrong! I broke the wrong thing! No!
Now, Dorothy, let us make haste and...
Dang it. Well. At least it doesn't have poison in it this time.
Shimmy shammy, that's excellent.
It's okay. The Rift of Lapizard, but then you have Earth. Here's some points, you knave.
Magnificent.
Oh, I didn't plate the food in time. That's not alright.
that you added the right fire and earth. 'Tis well done, and yet some quoth thy craft is unsurpassed. Perchance they were mistaken.
My taste buds rejoice.
A shame. 'Twas many moons ago that mine belly feasted on Lapizard, and mine didst look forward to thine dish. Thy dish does not contain enough fire to satisfy mine desire. 'Tis of middling quality.
Blasphemy!
Not even ember to be found. 'Tis disgrace. Ah, I lost again. Alright, I'm done. Alright, if I hadn't broken the wrong thing. Reload in town. If I hadn't broken the wrong thing, I probably would have won. But I broke the wrong thing. Hey, dear. I was the chosen one. That's okay. I can be the chosen one next time. Bloop. Ba-doop. Let's find somebody to raid. Ah, I will have food soon. Thank you, Synthbot. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna do the same thing again. Are you? Chat, please. Nominate people. It's almost the end of the month and we have a 3-way tie. Hey dear. Spot doesn't get to pick a game. Alright, I'm gonna send you all over to Tankblade again. Because Tankblade is playing through Ys. I enjoyed that game. Ys 1 and 2, probably marathoning it because of the next game that's coming out. Make an award for nominating people. No, that's cheating. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It would choose teas. Yes. Yes, it would. Everybody, thank you for joining me. Thank you for lurking, chatting, subbing, throwing bits and tips and gifts, subs, following, hosting, rating, and just generally hanging out and being awesome people. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night, and I'll be back on Friday with more of Battle Chef Brigade Deluxe. I hope to see you all then. Later, everybody. Bye.